The manifest is full, but I'll find room.
Let's go.
The fish aren't biting anymore. Something's scaring them off.
Sorry, can't help you. Too much paperwork. Go talk to someone else.
Did you take my favorite pole? Someone did. Watch your step. There's slime everywhere.
I appreciate Sifvid taking me in and giving me work here, but it's been 5 years. Any longer and I'll grow scales and gills. I want to see the world. You know what I mean?
These are joyless times in Riften.
Should have chopped off that bum's hands instead of throwing him in the cage. Gives us all a bad name.
10 days in the cage for 2 underweight fish. Seems a little extreme, doesn't it?
Haven't caught much today.
I've got a lot to do here.
Yes, what is it?
Don't fool with alchemy.
Building up a stash. Good thinking.
Luxury.
Inherent fallacy.
Welcome to our hall, fellow.
Magic obtains its strength and form from nature, as proposed by...
Nonsense. Magic underlies and defines nature. Nature is merely the manifestation of the mundane aspect of magic.
And the powers we employ in our spellcraft?
That's the arcane aspect of magic. The hidden elements we draw upon.
Your mind works in amusing ways, Daniel. Perhaps more research is needed.
Anything good? Well, I'm here.
I wish those two would shut up. I can't hear myself think.
How can I help outfit you?
Mara watches over us all. Everything happens according to her plan, though we often don't see it.
Organizing these books is a losing cause. Mages are such slobs.
May Arcade drive back the darkness, forevermore.
Prepare to learn the intricacies of our craft?
Inherent fallacy. Clearly magic obtains its strength and form from nature, as proposed by...
Nonsense. Magic underlies and defines nature. Nature is merely the manifestation of the mundane aspect of magic.
And the powers we employ in our spellcraft?
That's the arcane aspect of magic. The hidden elements we draw upon.
Your mind works in amusing ways, Daniel. Perhaps more research is needed.
The rare and unusual are my specialty. Care to look?
So much to do, so little time.
Keep walking, hero. If I'd had business with you, you'd never see me coming.
Gonna gut him when I find him. Unless I killed a friend of yours and you're here to get even, back off. I'm looking for someone and it's not you. It's your lucky day. Dirt Eater by the name of Varnado. Heard he was here, but now I hear he's in Iverstead. Chasing him is getting old. I've got other places to be. Huh. Might be worth something. If you find Varnado, kill him. Make it painful. Then we'll...
I heard there's a crater in the middle of Selphora now, and not much else. Why must I suffer so?
That will teach them not to cross us. Good to get stocked up.
Aid me! I need aid!
Wasting time is an important part of life.
Let's see what you're made of. Got to be better than that to stop us.
Move to flank!
To the side!
That will teach them not to cross us.
I'm hurt.
Easy.
No idea. It's just a rumor, like the one about Reachman, with trained bears up in the mountains.
Hero, huh? Good luck in the mines. The Reach are bloody-minded bastards.
Did I hear that right? The hero of East March? Well met, and good to have you with us.
Well, what is it? I'm organizing our defenses here. If you need supplies, the King's Arrow. Well met, my friend. The town's under constant threat, and a horde of Reachmen took over the mine and sealed themselves inside. Rizish is trying to break into the mine. We've got people trapped in there, and we need to understand what in oblivion the Reach are up to. Rizish is a clever little lizard. If anyone can find a way past their magics, she can. I'll answer what I can. Be brief, though. There's still much to do. No, I'm proud to ride with the companions, Isgramor's heirs. Followstone Hall is our lair, just north of town. Always happy to wield our blades in service of the Pact. Shaw's bones. You've never heard of the 500? The companions are the brave warriors that rode with legendary Isgramor in the battles to conquer Skyrim. We are their descendants, by blood and by bond. Let's see. Saved the High King from poison, fought a horde of orcs to a standstill, stood with the Pact at a high moot, and ensured the alliance didn't shatter. Nah, haven't heard of you at all. Tribal clans from far to the west, up against the border with High Rock. Areas called the Reach, so Reachmen. They're nasty. Been giving the Jarls trouble for generations. I've no idea what they're doing so far from their clan holdings. Bone Shaper. Worst kind of shaman. One step up from necromancer. They use corpses in their foul ceremonies.
Will the Reachmen ever go?
My sister is trapped in the mine. Reyna is all I have left after our father fell fighting the Reachmen. Please, rescue her.
Really? Then why is Vigrod here? Shouldn't he be in
Well...
The river runs with poison here. You'll want to stay back while we work our way in. The Reach vermin hide behind their magical shield. We must bring it down. Outside town, dark shamans imbue bodies with corrupt magicka. Take this talisman. Use it to remove the corruption and return the bodies to rest. Then we will turn the Reach's evil against them. Too few have the strength to oppose the Reach shamans. Hurry, before they do more evil here. The other mages and I have been trying to force our way inside. We've been preparing the effigies for a spell of our own. Their shamans are powerful. Now with your arrival, we can strike. Mysticism responds strongly to sympathetic acts. Their spell here wards the cave. Symbolically, it's the same energy hurled from the dead. We will set one against the other. Hiss. They are mystics. The art of mysticism allows a mage to manipulate the flow of magicka. These dark shaman, they pull the corpses from the ground. They drain the remaining magicka from the body. That's right. To these bone shapers, the body is just the rind of the fruit. They squeeze it with rituals, drain the last of the river water from the dead. The other mages...
It is an honor to work with reason.
Please, I must concentrate.
I was nervous, thinking of... What hope is there that these barricades will hold?
Get him.
Over so soon.
Sure as bones. Is this really it? I'm dead, aren't I? No? That giant took me by surprise. Wrecked my wagon on the road and clubbed me so hard I swear I was swimming in the sky. I blacked out after that. Lucky, I guess. Anyway, you look a strong enough sort. Would you be willing to retrieve the shipment of goods from my wagon?
You want to die? Fine.
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
Light it up!
Resting up before I'm ready to fall over. That's new. Treasure must be our lucky day. Let's just do what we came here for and get out of here.
No fighting or spitting. Got it?
I can hear the Magicka singing with the talisman. The effigies are... Imbue the effigies with the corrupt Magicka. That should clear the way into the mine. Look for the mine foreman, Gondis. He should know where the Reachmen are hiding, and if any workers survive. But channel the Magicka into the effigies. That should lower the shield that blocks the mine entrance.
Great to hear it. Now quiet down, or you'll... I'm happy to see you, but please keep your voice down. I don't know what they're looking for, but the bastards are all over the mine. They've slaughtered most of my miners. I think a few are still alive, held captive. Deep in the mine, in an ancient companion tomb. The Reachman shamans went into the tomb. Then the clansmen used 2 relics to seal the entrance. Their leaders are in the tomb, but you need those Shore's bones. I'm glad you're here. Look for my miners. Well, I hate to give this up, but I guess you need it more than me. This key opens the door to a hidden tunnel. It might help you get behind those guys.
Please, they're saving me for something horrible. Yes, they led Adana, Noria, and Reyna away through the mines. Find them, please. The Reachmen talked of an ancient tomb down here. Something about the companions.
Who's better than us? Nobody. Over so soon?
Free me from these I can't stand. I heard the shamans talk of Sinmur, some ancient...
I don't want to die down here. I've got to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Those shamans are looking for some long-dead monster.
The Reach need to be wiped. These vines, the shamans found a tomb deep in the mine. I'm not staying around to see what they're up to.
Move it!
Evil gathers beyond these doors.
Long have we guarded this tomb, watching over the bones of the evil Sinmur. Enter, champion.
Return and taste the blood of Isgramor's heirs!
Isgramor's heirs! Thank Kain you made it out alive. I can't believe anyone survived. Sure Stone is forever in your debt. Is it always this crowded?
I know, but I must retake Followstone. I fear the worst. Let's go. We can talk on the way. Our worst nightmare has come to life. Sinmur has returned. The ancient enemy of the Companions must be faced once more. 1,000 curses on the Reachmen. Sinmur must be stopped, somehow. It falls to us. We must rally the Companions and face Sinmur together. Are you with me? We've done what we can for Showstone. The villagers can deal with the aftermath. We have other concerns. While we were here, the Reachmen attacked Fallowstone Hall, the Companions' Hall, our ancient headquarters. It perches on the mountainside above Showstone. We must see if any are left to save, and then we take the hall back. Can I count on you? Together we'll storm Fallowstone Hall and teach those bastards a lesson they'll never forget. Fallowstone Hall must be retaken. There are relics hidden beneath the hall, including a mighty weapon that was used to kill Sinmur long ago. Do you want to follow me or meet me there? vended the skins
Get
to you
moving,
as
lads.
Fronda.
I'll be right behind you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Come now. We've no time to waste.
If the Reach are pushing here... How can I... Oh, it's you? Aye, I've finally found my way in the world. The Pact has given me purpose, a reason to live beyond Bleak Rock. I'm actually here on a mission, but I'm a bit over my head. Can I ask an old friend for help? I've been tracking a dangerous clan matron of the Reach. She's meeting with a Covenant spy. Alone I could take her. Here with her tribe, not a chance. Will you help?
She's encamped just outside of town, with her followers. Put them all down, for the good of the Pact. Well enough. It's good to have a reason to get up in the morning. Without my family the way it was, it's easy to wallow in thoughts of Bleak Rock, of the good days. The hunt for this clan matron, that's what I do now. Denskar used to say I latched onto things like a mama bear, wouldn't let anything go. Now I use that instinct for the Pact. After my breakdown, some of the others pulled strings for me with Pact command. As I was training, we talked about what I would do. This seemed the perfect fit. After Balfoyen, I had a hard time. Losing family is never easy. I couldn't handle it. Even the others from Bleak Rock just reminded me of everything I'd lost. Thank you. When I was raising kids on Bleak Rock, I never thought I'd be here doing what I do now. But I'm good at it.
Why go on?
Good to see you again, friend. Any luck finding my goods? No trouble from giants, eh? Well, you have my thanks, and that of the good patrons here. They'll eat and drink well tonight because of you.
I could see us resting here. Just for a moment, though.
Heal
you
me!
should have run.
Thanks.
I heard the Reachmen are up in the mountains, and maybe at Fallowstone Hall, too.
Really? Then why is Vigrod here? Shouldn't he be at the hall?
No idea. It's just a rumor, like the one about Reachmen, with trained bears up in the mountains. Good luck on your travels, my friend. I'm sure the Nords of Skyrim are grateful for your presence, just as grateful as I am.
Does no one care?
Somebody come to my aid.
It hurts.
Thank you. Oh, how it hurts.
Followstone Hall has fallen. There's no hope without...
I can't believe this. Shaw's stone ruined, and the Companions' Hall overrun.
Followstone Hall has fallen. There's no hope without...
Are you ready for this? The Shaw-cursed son of a skeever named Strahl Blackthroat. He leads the Rageclaw clan, and is said to now lead all the tribes assaulting the Rift. Are you ready for this? It's my fault. I brought our best blades to Shaw's. The recruits I left behind never had a chance against the savagery of the Reachmen. I'm told survivors retreated to our shrines. Find them and rally them to the hall. I'm going to hold the main doors. I'll wait for you there. We're holding them here. Rally the others, quickly! Isgramor!
Don't come near me. I'll gut you if you touch me. To the hall. Kine, what they did to Tirora. I have to stay strong. I'll see you back at the hall.
That's it?
Back off! If you're with these monsters, I'll slice you open. See you back at the hall. Aye, thank you. Onward for glory!
Get back! Wait! You're no stinking Reachman. For Isgramor. The hall... Isgramor protects me still. I'll see you there.
Sage Tyrora is dead. Tortured. I'll gut every Reachman I find. I swear it. I lead, I bear the blame. Tears and mead are for another day. Wish she was here, though. We need her right now. The Reachmen are in the vault beneath the hall. Our most treasured artifacts are down there. Reach shamans have placed one of those damn spell shields on the door. Tyrora would be able to... I just realized. Sage Tyrora still may be able to help us. This pouch of ashes, we use it to commune with the ancient spirits of the hall. She's nearly dead. And if I know Tyrora, angry. At each of the memorials near the hall is a small brazier. Burn the ashes at each altar, and see if you can locate Tyrora's spirit. I'll rally the men here and inside the hall.
I refuse to fall to Blackthroat's fury. Vigrod, curse you for leaving us!
I saw the face of Thrall Blackthroat. Please let me forget.
Vigrod, how could you abandon us?
I refuse to fall to Blackthroat's fury. Vigrod, curse you for leaving us!
I refuse to let go. Savangard will not have me.
Why are you talking to me? Enemies are in the hall. I can still feel the touch of their knives. The pain. I feel the call of Savangard, but I will help you before I go.
Whatever shall I do?
We have them on the run. Frostfang, that chieftain, is trapped in the basement. It's through the trapdoor. Follow me. We must get into the vault. I hope I'm wrong about why the Reachmen are here. Sage Tyrora answered your call. Sure, bless her. For the love of Kine. You don't know who Ysgramor is? Or the tale of Wuthrad? He was the greatest of all Nord heroes. The harbinger of us all. He brought humans to Tamriel, leading a fleet from Atmora. They had some trouble with the elves that then ruled the Rift. But Ysgramor and his companions dealt with them. Ha! Ysgramor led the companions on a campaign of vengeance against the elves. Wielding his axe, Wuthrad, the harbinger of us all, led his warriors in a rampage across Skyrim. The cowardly elves fled before the Nord's wrath, and Skyrim was ours. From Ysgramor's ebony tears as the elves burned Sarthal, the great weaponsmith Ingol forged the axe Wuthrad. Ysgramor wielded Wuthrad ever after, wiping the traitorous elves from the Rift. Wuthrad is held to be the greatest of all Nord weapons. Of course it's true. It's a Nord legend, isn't it? I must ensure the hall is cleared. I need you to go into the vault, kill any Reachman you find, and check on the relics we guard there. Aye, we've the honor to safeguard the legendary axe Wuthrad. It rests in the vault, secure in the arms of Ysgramor. So many proud warriors slain. We'll repay every drop of blood threefold.
Let's see what you're made of. Easy. You're going to regret this. And down they go. That's gotta be worth some good coin. Let's make this quick. Should have been more prepared.
Is that it, Master? Is that what we came here for?
Yes. Wuthrad is now ours. If the others have done their part, then...
The portal awaits, Master.
What did you find in the vault? It's as I feared then. Uthrad is the only weapon we know that can send Sinmur back to oblivion. Trolls take every one of them. One thing always leads to another, and change can often be difficult to accept. However, we must continue. It's the only way. Sage Tyrora has passed to Sovngarde, and Followstone needs a new sage. Skuld Savari has asked my permission to try for the position, and I've given it. The sage-to-be and a companion must pray at Fallowstone's shrines. If she is acceptable to our ancestors, visions of the 500 in their prime will appear. Will you accompany her?
Hold, soldier! I have news from Vernon Wood. The Reachmen are gathering in the wood. Yakiel needs all able blades to head there right away.
I can't believe Tyrora's gone. I hope so. Sage Tyrora has passed to Sovngarde. Fallowstone deserves a sage, someone to record the companion's deeds. But first, I must prove myself. The sage-to-be and a companion must pray at Fallowstone's shrines. Visions of the 500 in their prime should appear to them. Will you take these prayer beads and accompany me? We'll begin with the tale of Ingol, Ysgramor's son.
From distant Atmora, my lord and father Ysgramor gathered the 500 companions. My brother Ilgar and I were proud to be among the chosen. A mighty fleet, the harbinger of us all, led from Atmora, across the seas to the shores of Skyrim. But the tale of the landing is not mine to tell. I give way to my brother, Ilgar.
Alas, my elder brother Ingol, right arm of our father, perished in a great storm during the crossing. Grieving, Lord Ysgramor and I led our diminished host onto the shores of Skyrim.
This next shrine is to Ilgar. He led the companions alongside Ysgramor as the Nordtide swept the elves from Skyrim. One of Ilgar's greatest accomplishments was taking up the mantle of leadership upon the death of Ysgramor. The companions would have fallen apart if not for his commanding presence.
The elves who held Skyrim for time immemorial fell like grass before our blades. The companions of Lord Ysgramor soon ruled all the land. Behind the shields and swords of the companions, others settled here from far off Atmora. Our people prospered, and the fame of Ysgramor, harbinger of us all, spread across Tamriel.
The last shrine is to Ysgramor, the harbinger of us all. He led the companions to Skyrim and drove the elves howling to distant lands. With his mighty axe Wuthrad in hand, none could resist Ysgramor. Soon all foes fled before him. Only one, the dread half-giant Sinmur, leader of Skyrim's giant clans, dared to face Wuthrad and Ysgramor.
Even the giant Sinmur fell to the might of Ysgramor and Wuthrad.
And so shall all the companions' foes fall.
Thank you for your time and support. May I have the beads back?
Companions, rise and honor Skald Svari as she ascends to the post of sage. Skald Svari, we are here to honor your courage, wisdom, and strength. You have proven yourself worthy to be our next sage. Do you swear to uphold the tenets of the Companions and to defend Fallowstone Hall with your life?
I do.
Then arise as Svari, sage of the Companions of Fallowstone Hall.
I've worked my whole life to achieve this. Thank you for honoring me with your presence. Recording your deeds here will be my first act as Sage of Fallowstone Hall. The Companions will recover from this setback. Vigrod and I will make sure of it.
One thing always leads to another.
The river brings danger to Boulder Fall. The enemy is upon us. Be wary. The Reachmen, they've descended on Boulder Fall Pass. Our troops barely hold the line. Excellent. Do you know the way? I can lead you to the front. Find your way to Boulder Fall. Speak to Centurion Gyakil.
You're going to regret this.
Well?
All this death, destruction, it has to stop. My egg brothers and sisters were terrible. Bigger and stronger. They pulled me out of the pools just to watch me dry out. Children. Their last assault was just weeks ago. The plants, they console me. I lie in their green vines, twine my fingers through the cool leaves. The plants, they mean so much to me. Like family along the river's edge, yes?
Good to meet you. You fought beside the Centurion at Shaw's, yeah? Amazing.
The rumor is that some stranger helped rout the Stormfist Brigade from Fort Morvenskar. Blood for the Pact! Sinmur, the giant led the Reachmen from Shaw's Stone, arrived just in time to see the Watch Captain throw herself into the fray. I need to restore order here. Can we press you into service again? Your first priority, get pressure off the troops. Get out there and put steel or spell to those Reachman bastards. We need to push them back and regroup. Locate Captain Yardir. The troops might have an idea where she's gotten to. We can't lose another capable officer. If Yardir lives, she'll be up for a commendation. If she dies, I'll box her ears on Sovngarde. Well, Mercer Trees has been working on a ward to use against them. He's just down the stairs. Go ask him about it. If Yardir lives, she'll be up for a commendation. A pass cuts through the hills here, straight into the Smoke Frost Peaks. Normally comes out just north of Riften, when a giant hasn't collapsed the hillside. Aye. No easy way to get through here or send word to Riften. With what's happened over at Fort Greenwall, we're on our own. We'll have to get the fires lit. Bandits, it sounds like. I'm not sure. Only a few of our runners are getting through. I don't know if they're caught up in combat or... Aye, there's a tower on the hill near here. Great big horker of a bonfire set up, with wood treated all special. Light that fire, and the whole rift will see the smoke. Put everyone on alert.
Save our soldiers, please. We must stop all the... Yes, I found a way to undo their twisted magics. Here, take these wards. Place one on the ground. Save our soldiers, please.
Careful now.
You asked for it. And down they go.
They're... the tribes. I'm beyond help. I heard you talking to the commander. My dying wish. I want them to pay. The leaders of the three tribes.
Reach dogs will think twice before crossing blades with me again. I'll survive. I can't say the same for all my men. Wait. Who in Oblivion are you? That's all I need to know. Look, I need to get these men to safety. You, I need back in the field. Up the hill here is a bloody great signal fire. Specially treated wood. When it burns, the smoke it sends up will be visible all the way in Windhelm. Get out there and warn the Rift. Go!
You want to die? Fine. Let's go. Let's end them. It's nice to look at, sure, but let's not let it slow us down.
I cut down a reach dog and saw the smoke column reflected in his dead eyes. Nice work, you great hawker. Wish we could have tossed Reachmen into the fire. Burn them like cordwood. Add a little color to the smoke.
Please, somebody, come to my aid.
Hurry, before they spot us. I can't see anything from here. I need to get inside their camp. We've got trouble here. The Reachmen have taken over the North Wind mine up ahead. That's what I need to find out. We have to get into their camp. This isn't the same tribe we saw in Shaw's Stone. No telling what they're doing. Lots of corpses coming out of the mine. That can't be good. I'll get myself captured. See what the prisoners know. You look for clues in the camp. Take this uniform. Put it on and you should be able to move around camp unmolested. Time to get myself captured. Do your part.
You're not one of them. Please get...
You're working with Tovisa?
This place is a slaughterhouse. What did you find? I must tell Vigrod. You infiltrate the mine. Eris Alona has the only key to the mine door. I tried to steal it, but could only get a key to her sanctum, just to the south. Get in there. Find out what you can.
You have done well, Mystic. Continue to follow my plan.
Send more bodies as you're finished with them. We need all you can support.
Pack draws closer. Remain strong. If we succeed, all these lands will belong to the Reach.
They've taken Tovisa and the rest into the mine. They're all doomed. And I'm next. Taken below. All of them. Tovisa tried to escape, but they took her too. They'll be mutilated and murdered like all... The cart was full. They said they'd be back for me. Do not worry about me. Save the... I have only this ward that I hid from the guards. It's all I have to save me from the Hagravens. Please.
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
Careful, Bruno.
Counter this.
Don't waste any
Burn!
of the juices.
What are you doing? Get away from me!
I must be cursed.
More eyeballs from the meatworms!
All that live must die some.
Who are you? Don't touch me! No! Please! Get away! Who? It's you. Don't look at me. Don't touch me! Oh, the bastards! The Hagravens! They took my eyes! Sucked them out of my skull! I can't... What they did to me! Make them pay! Kill them! Rip their eyes out! I never had a chance. They drugged us. Then the Hagraven came. Its breath on my face. It sucked out my eyes. I'll never see again. Thank you for finding me. They were going to kill me too.
Forget it. Kill those Hagravens. There are 3 sisters, all nearby. Kill the twins first. Lure Daita out with Reachman eyes. Kill Jodviga's attendants and she'll attack. Then, use the twins' heads to bring out the matriarch.
Rest assured, I will not abandon Tovisa.
To get to the matriarch, and
Stay away from my eyeballs, man-thing!
You asked for it.
My hunger grows. I must be fed. Ah, blasphemer! First your eyeballs, then your face.
I'd be mad if I went out like that.
Who dares disturb my rest?
Roll out of there!
Light it!
Tear its heart out!
Better luck next time. Oh, wait.
What's the trouble out there, younglings? Konya, Bruna, my attendants. How you will...
Hope seems a foolish fancy.
What is this? New treats for me? My sisters, you will pay for this forever.
Don't worry about us. We'll find our way out. Rest assured.
That's the end of the Coven. But we still need to get out of here. Go slowly. I'll try to follow, but I can't see you.
We made it out. Now to see to Tovisa's injuries. Rest assured, I will not...
I need healing. Thank you for everything.
I'll never regain my eyesight, but I'll live. Porath will see me back to Shaw's Stone. Come see me if you ever return.
The way to Shore's Stone should be clear of the Reach, I hope.
The King's Arrow? Well met. Don't suppose you lead a vanguard of troops to Vernum? Another mouth to feed and house. You'd better be good. Don't suppose you're bringing any reinforcements, are you? Hours ago, we tracked Straw, the bastard, to Vernum Wood. The Reachmen, no, they're not... It's not what we thought. The Worm Cult. They're here. It gets worse. They're doing something to the Reachmen. I need to keep watch for any other soldiers coming through. Talk to Daja Heel and the Centurion if you want to pitch in. Good luck.
Welcome to Vernum Wood. Dark waters run in this river. This is what we know. Strahl and his elite warriors were tracked to the wood. As soon as we hit the tree line, we saw the hoods and ropes. Indeed, we found a defensible position and have held them back thus far. We have no idea what's going on. Why are the Reachmen here? How did they get mixed up with the cult? We've tried everything. Even some things I'm not proud of. An undercover agent named Belron, who joined us in Shadowfen, has narrowed it down to 2 options. One cruel, one not so much. This ornate globe will collect the memories of the cultists. You use it on them, then kill them. Belron can peer into the stored memories and perhaps see Strahl speaking to a cultist. This magical dagger can cut out a cultist's heart that will magically continue beating. The heart can reanimate a cultist corpse for a bit, and it will tell us what it knew. Here's the globe. Use it on living cultists, then kill them. Their last memories will rush into the globe. You'll need to do this a few times to make sure you get a memory of Strahl.
Welcome to the fight, my friend. I hope the road from Shaw's Stone wasn't a long one.
I broke another one. Cultists die too quickly.
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
I broke another one. Good, good. And filled with memories, I see. Now, let's hope one of the...
Talik is pleased with my Richman for unleashing the giant Sin Moor. He has asked that you guard Vermin Wood while his priests perform rituals upon us. Channel the touch of the Lord of Brutality into us. All across the wood, my Richmen are being transformed. I will undergo the ceremony within the central ruin.
Have you learned why the worm cult is here? That's a dark twist in the river. I'll send troops to investigate the ruin. It's been dirty work, but I thank you for your help. Belron left the camp. He muttered something about further research. Head into the field and find that dark elf. Lend him whatever aid you can.
Let's knock some heads.
You see that thing? That's what's left of the Reachmen gathered at Vernim. You see that thing? We need to learn more about these things. The Ghasts keep repeating the name Calyx Thorntongue. Necromantic energies gathered in the heart. It's the seat of life and unlife. Everything I need to know about a person, I can learn.
Gotta be better than that.
Well done. Indeed. As you do, collect their hearts. I feel powerful magicka radiating from this one. With more like it, we may be able to put an end to Strahl himself. I will be back at camp, researching.
Should have been more prepared. there. Don't pass it up. Huh. Ours now. Skill issue.
Find a...
It hurts. Oh, how it hurts.
You've returned. With a number of dripping... You have my thanks. You may have noticed the ruin in the center of the wood, that shroud of death and darkness. Nothing living can pass. Oh, I thought it was obvious. We kill you, sort of. These grave-born... The bravery of Vivek. Nicely... You have a little something on your mouth there. Absolutely, I think. You're much less alive than you were a few minutes ago, anyway. That should get... At the bottom of the ruin, there should be a totem powering the Death Shroud. Destroy it! The shroud goes away.
That's a new look for you. Not certain I like it.
Are you sick? You seem to have lost a lot of weight.
It'll take more than this to kill me.
Let's go.
With the shroud gone, we can follow you in. You're looking a little dead. Of course! How could I have forgotten? Let's get this done.
Be on
Got your
guard.
back. Damn. I'm glad I'm on your side.
No! No! I can't control my body!
Behold the power of the worm!
Let's get back to the surface. I'll meet you back at camp. I didn't think we were going to make it out of there. Dajahil. I will make sure the Centurion, the Pact, knows of Strahl's defeat. Dajahil and Belron sacrificed themselves to see that beast slain.
Glad you made it out, Arrow. I'll make sure Dajahil and Belron go up on the rolls and Mournhold. It's mad to think all those people, reduced to ink on parchment. We need to warn the settlements west of here. You put a stop to Strahl and the Reachmen, but the worms are a far bigger menace. Nimolton. Thane Fiora is a brave, intelligent woman, and she has the resources to protect the rest of the Ragged Hills. Grab a guardsman when you reach the town. They'll direct you where you need to go. Fiora is apparently a dynamo on the battlefield. I've heard stories you wouldn't believe. Death, Reachmen, now the worms. I need to check on my family. We have a little farm down south. My wife's father started it, actually. Stop by and say hello if you get the chance. Tell her I sent you. Woman makes the most amazing sweet rolls.
Let's knock some heads.
Don't suppose you're bringing any reinforcements?
Did you really come here, Father? Greetings. I don't suppose you know a man named Kalodar? He's my father. He left on a hunting expedition years ago, promising to return in a few months. My mother gave up on him, but I never have. Perhaps only his remains, but I'd like to know. A local claims to have known a trapper by that name who hunted in these hills. It might have been him, but I'm no fighter and... Please. My mother believes he abandoned us, but I know my father better than that. Anything you can find out would help erase this uncertainty.
Over here! Hurry!
I'm sorry. They forced me to do it. I had no choice.
Die! 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 Die!
I thought I'd never escape.
You look like you know something of my father. Tell me. I suppose I always knew he wasn't coming back. But this letter... He left us to keep us safe. I will sing of you in the halls of Sovngarde. Oh, Father, thank you. I have peace at last.
Eyes up. Weapons ready. We've got this. Skill issue. Let's make this quick.
I tried to read that book. The covers were too far apart.
I like crowds. The hours are good and you get to travel.
Well, I'm here. You good? Of course you are. Who's next?
Please, help the dead find their rest. My name is Treva, and I built the blasted farm with my own 2 hands. Those cult bastards murdered me and stuffed my family into their damned geodes. Crush every geode you find, young'un. Start with the one in this bloody bag. They'll send my family to Sovngarde and our damned well-deserved reward.
Thank you. To Sovngarde I go.
Got to be better than that to stop us. Ooh, see that? Probably something useful in there. Can't believe someone just left this here.
Thank you, stranger. To Sovngarde I go.
Tell my family I love them.
The others, are they free of the worm cult's grasp? Thank you. Now I can go to my rest with a glad heart. Kyne bless you. We'll join Isgramor. Help my family any way you can. They'll need it without me around.
You
Thank
earned
you.
it.
To Sovngarde I go.
My Treva, he came to me, spoke to me, told me he was free of the worm cult's grip. Thank you. May Kyne watch you on your travels.
I see something nice. Yours for the taking.
Be careful, stranger. The farm isn't safe.
I'm as well as I can be, with my father slain and my family fled. My husband Jakel and my 2 daughters, Frida and Gretzine, ran into the hills. The cultists were right on their heels. Be careful. The blood is called in a pride of saber cats. They are prowling on the ridge north of the farm. I can try. What do you want to know? I don't know. I heard some of them screaming for souls. They did something horrible to my father and some of the farmhands. That was when Jakel shouted for everyone to run. Yes, he is. He's just returned from up north. Said there was an attack on the pass at Boulderfall. Why, do you know him? Then you know what a good man he is. Find him for me, my new friend.
I can try. What do you... They're from a camp up in the hills. We barely ever see them. They mostly keep to themselves, herding their mammoths between here and the rivers to the... Not really. Like I said, they keep to themselves. Seeing them angry like that was terrifying. Gyakl says it's just a family farm. My father got her started back before I was born. The locals called it Triva's farm. We mostly grow enough food to feed ourselves and sell the extra in the Riften market.
My friend, I didn't think I'd see you again so soon. Look, I need to see to this wound. I know I can trust you. Will you go after my girls? I'll catch up as soon as I can. Kyne, watch over you.
This one's mine.
Pa told us to run, so we ran. I've never been so scared.
She's in the cave, just south of here. It leads to the hill to the giant camp. I heard fighting.
Sure, Bones! You're not a cultist. What are you doing back here? Thank Kyne. Since you're here, will you help me? We have big problems outside. Yes. The clan's blood is ablaze. I'm afraid if we give them time to regroup, they'll attack the farm. I saw the chieftain rallying the warriors, and their mammoths. I don't know. Head outside with me? If there are any more big feet out there, I'll need help. Father, I was so worried.
This great furry Horka didn't go down easily. All I could think of were my... They've spent blood in defense of their land. They have to finish what they've started. I'm going to... Clan bosses lead organized attacks. Cut off the head and the Ice Wraith dies. You get me? You would defend us? With your life? You remind me of Triva himself. The old farm thane never backed down from a fight. Here, follow me. I'll show you the way. We need to get the chieftain's attention. That drum, in the treasure... They keep trophies every time they kill an invader.
Look out for that furry beast!
Here he comes, to Sovngarde with him.
You've done it! Isgramor!
Ismir's beard, you've done it!
It's a hard life out here in the White. Somewhere off in Sovngarde, Treva's smiling down at us. You're a part of the clan now. Fight well. Your kindness today. I can't repay it. All I can offer you is...
You're the one that saved Yoran the Skald King in Windhelm. Welcome to Nimolton, traveler. Do you seek the counsel of our mighty Thane Fiora? Or are you here with Sergeant Iris' contingent? Urgent news, eh? Perhaps it'll take her mind off the troubles. Been enough of that lately. There was an attempt on the Thane's life. Her housecarl, of all people. Bastard. Sergeant Ira and her squad arrived just recently to look into the matter. Aye. Our Fiora's a tough one, she is. Cut that horker down where he stood. Look, I have to keep to my post. I'm sure the sergeant and our Thane will want to speak with you. The hall is just up the stairs, off of the main square.
Take a look at...
Merchant to the great houses.
Another time, friend.
First, it was bandits attacking on the roads. Now Fiora is attacked right here in town. Cowards, the lot of them. They ran south from the Reachmen rather than holding their ground. Now they're robbing us.
I was told Eastmarch was a nice place. It wasn't, so I came here, and what did I find? Bandits, Reachmen, giants. I should dig a hole to live in. They attacked a few merchants on the road, and they tried to murder the Thane. I'd sleep easier under the foot of a mammoth than in this town.
Ignore Eager. His shadow frightens him, and it's dark in here. Nimulton's a nice place, full of friendly folk. I live here and work at the inn. Until recently, Nimulton was a quiet place. Seems like there aren't any quiet places left in the Rift.
I can't promise I'll remember.
Don't eat the bread, it's stale. Stick with the drinks. At least they're still potent.
I've got a stalwart band of mercenaries at my back. What more could I ask for?
Bandits ambushed my companions and me while we escorted these merchants here. Poor bandits.
The Covenant sends troops here to watch over us? Are we children?
You're not safe here, Fiora. Listen to reason. My friend, I would swear we only spoke days ago. I can see by the look on your face you know of Nimulton's dark times. Well enough. It's good to have a reason to get up in the morning. Without my family the way it was, this investigation, that's what I do now. Denskar used to say I latched onto things like a mama bear. After my breakdown...
What brings you to my hall? You don't look in need of a Thane's help. And if you are with Ira, I am not in need of...
A friend of Ira's? Well then, welcome to Nimulton. The King's Arrow, yes? Well met. Tell no one that Beitarnes was a member of the Worm Cult. I won't have Nimulton fall into chaos. We are on his trail. My advisor and the court mage search for any hint of the cult as we speak. Keep that to yourself.
I won't have the Nemalton fall into chaos. We're on his... Slow. My advisor Borodin is at the inn questioning townfolk. My court mage Golan is at the Mages Guild researching the worm cult. My people should not suffer for any problems within my court. I should have seen Beitarness's treachery before it came to roost in my very hall. There's not much to tell. Bastard asked me for a private conference, said he had something sensitive to tell me. When we were alone, he pulled a knife. I had to crush his scaly neck with my bare hands. Not a thing. To think of all the days I let that scaleback drink my mead, live in my hall. Brrr!
Let me guess. You're looking for worm cultists. Well, here we are. We're all worm cultists. Everyone in Nemalton worships worms and dances with... I've learned that the Thane needs to settle down. Having a troubleshooter come all the way out here because Fiora had a fight with a housecarl. Shameful. It makes Nemalton look bad. I'm thinking we need a new Thane.
Get out of here! I'm busy! The Thane is impatient. I almost have it. At first, it stumped me. Why would the cult come to this backwater? I need to do more research. I need to consult a book in the Thane's life.
How goes the investigation? Nemalton reminds me of Bleak Rock. All these good people oblivious to danger. He's a fool. Has Golan uncovered... Oh? And what is that? I'm eager to learn what he uncovers. In the meantime, would you investigate Beitarness?
You ask too many questions.
Let's get out there.
Have you heard the rumors of cultists about?
Murder? On my watch? Oh, good to see you. I have sad news. Golan is in the library with a pair of smashed skeletons. The worm cult, I am sure of it. First the attack against the Thane, and now this. I've asked my soldiers to take a more active role. You're not afraid, are you? Stay strong, my friend. We'll find the heart of this corruption.
They want me dead?
Greetings, Master Drendeth. As always, your memories are alive in me. How may I serve? I am, as you made me, Master, a Magicka memory matrix, a place to hold safe your dearest memories. Research entry. As I suspected, the worm cult plans to use bound companion spirits to empower Sinmur. I found evidence they're gathering in the crypt beneath Nimalten. The footprints lead from this fireplace. Here. What? No! Yes, Master Drendeth. Your notes on the companions indicate they once bound powerful heroes as eternal guardians. I cannot recall any other information on this subject.
My brethren moved to take Nimalten. They need you out of the way. I doubt I could take you in a fair fight. Luckily, I don't have to.
Got to be better than that to stop us.
His fate was such that no woman would have...
He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver.
You can't be too careful when you're picking your enemies.
Hey, what's the need for this
time is an important part of life.
Here's beer! What is that terrible smell?
The ritual needs fresh blood.
We summon and control you, Daedra. Obey us!
Give him a fight.
The ritual needs fresh blood.
While I keep you busy here, the Thane gets a final recruitment offer. If she refuses, she dies.
Sometimes a little lie saves a ton of explanation.
What Daedra serves this prince? Reveal yourself.
Once the unbound Daedra is sent, must be forced to submit.
Can't even hear myself think here.
The cultists. They came out of nowhere. Ira, she was leading them. She demanded I join the cult. Surprised. I don't know. I cut her and she scampered like a skeever. Shut up and get out of here. Bleeding feels good.
I saw her head toward the water.
She went into the crypt.
So you've come to kill me. Do you remember Trinhild, my daughter? She died on the docks of Balfoyen, cut apart by Covenant blades. I don't blame you. I blame them and myself. She's gone and I'm alive. Do you know how painful that is? They're away on missions. I never see them, but it doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon, too. The worm cult said they'd reunite me with Trinhild. All I had to do was pass information about the... Maybe, but I chose to believe. It wasn't just secrets. Soon the cult asked me to kill for them. Golan, Thane Fiora. Denskar would despise what I've become. I'm done with the cult. But it's too late, isn't it? Your legend ends now, hero of Balfoyen.
So, Ira was behind much of this, wasn't she? I don't pretend to know her reasons. Yes. I'm thankful for these wounds, in fact. They woke me up. A Thane must be ever vigilant. The worms will find no shelter in the shadows of Nemalton.
I was looking for Sergeant Ira, but the Thane tells me she was slain valiantly defending her from the worm cult. I've just come from Pine Peak Caverns. The worm cult ambushed us. There are researchers there trapped in the caverns. I fear the worst.
I'm going to kill that old Dunmer. He's probably too real. That old netch. He sent bandits after me. They assaulted me on the road. They said they're dealing with the bandits, but don't believe me about too real. He did this, I'm certain. I'll pay you if you get my silk from... Don't eat the bread, it's stale. That bastard sent the bandits on me. Their leader, Chanda, told me he hired her. I was lucky to escape alive. Look, how about I pay you to steal back the silk? Okay, I hired her to attack him, but she still stole my silk. Listen, forget about killing all those bandits.
Won't you take pity on me?
Where did... Oh, over there somewhere. Gleefully.
This is more than... I am in your debt.
You know, I don't hate it. Who's next? I see something shiny. Always nice to get stocked up. Ah, people. Great.
My friend, you return with my... You what? Why would you do... Just stop talking. I can't bear the sound of your voice. It's time I put aside this feud with Enthis.
Didn't think you could get any stronger. You
think me a peddler? That I'm not a threat? You don't... Hey there, traveler. Come to watch the trials?
Aye.
Most come just to drink and dance, but a brave few come to earn the title of Gearman's Guardian. If you're interested, talk to the Thane. He's our host, after all. Good luck. You'll need it to pass. Beneath this island lies the tomb of Lord Gearmund. He was a hero. Lord Gearmund, great battle mage, saved the rift in Harold's age. He slew the wicked Galder tree and set their father's spirit free. His tomb was built upon this lake, and in his name this oath I make. Should evil come, should night descend, I swear the rift I will defend.
You look like you could win a bar fight. But what about a drinking contest? Huh? Talk to my sister Elm inside the pub. She'll set you straight. Just mind how...
Yeah? Yeah, I heard her. You'll need to beat the last Nord's time. Drink 10 mugs from the keg. You might want to take a bite of food every few drinks. That'll soak up the mead so you don't get...
Doesn't anybody want to hear my funny story?
I've got a secret. I'm drunk.
Grab a mug.
Curse my lot.
Who wants to see how hard I can punch?
I'll take one if you're buying.
Did you drink my drink?
One more, and you'll be good looking.
The ale is thin, but at least there's plenty.
Not bad, not bad. Not that impressive either. Behind you is a stage. Beside the stage is a keg. The brew inside the keg could drop a mammoth. You think you're tough? Drink the brew. Lord Gearmund, great battle mage, saved the rift in Harold's age.
He slew the wicked Galda three and set their father's spirit free. His tomb was built upon this lake, and in his name this oath I make. Should evil...
I don't know you. Do I know you? Did you drink my drink?
What are you looking at?
Very entertaining. You can hold your drink, and you sing like a bird. Gearman would be proud. How are ya? Welcome to my home, friend. Get you some mead? Ah, I thought
You have the look of a champion about you. To earn the title and represent Gearman's Hall, you must pass 3 tests. A test of might, a test of wit, and a test of spirit. Troll's blood, you are eager. Every year, members of my household proctor the tests. Seek them out, and they'll set you on the path. Daljari holds the test of might. Iroda holds the test of wit, I think. And yes,
Kind bless these drunkards. Ho there, friend. Welcome to my little shrine. So glad you asked. In a word, poison. Well, poisoned mead. Well, yes, to your inner spirit. The brew enables your unleashed spirit to see fires, gifts from Kind herself. Drink up now. Outside the tent, if you don't mind. Oh, no reason. Look, you seem very healthy. If you take too long, I'm sure the mead will just wear off. And, oh, of course. If someone asked me, I'd have thought that was obvious. Without the heart-racing, vision-blurring effect of the mead, you wouldn't be able to see the fire. Well, I'll tell you. I've heard some of these scholars say they're naturally occurring. Some kind of vapor rises up from the ground in a lake. Something like that. Me, I think they're gifts from Kind herself. Why wouldn't I? I love going out to these fests. And Vofnir always puts out a good spread. Nothing in Kind's teaching prohibits strong drink. You did it. Congratulations. Oh, aye. You did great. Just great. I'll let Vofnir know about your...
Not one of these idiots is God.
Yeah.
Want to get knocked about, eh? Lots of folk around, looking for a brawl. Go.
And another after that.
Think you can take me? Damn right.
Yes!
I need another drink like I need a head in the hole.
Stand back and let me show you how it's done. Ooh, looky here. Get ready.
Yes! Yes!
Word is, you've won a few fights. The Thane's Fest doesn't attract just drunken brawlers. Some real champions come to spar as well.
If I smack, I'm ready.
I can smell battle on you. Yep, I'll let Vofnir know.
Can't you see that I'm furious?
Gehrman was a man misunderstood in his own day. Fascinating. Fascinating. And that was the last time Gehrman was ever seen. Oh.
Ah, yes. Like the skalds of old, this will be a trial of riddles and rhymes. I tell you the riddle. The answer to each? The first riddle, then. I hold your twin within my face. I whirl your world around. In me you see what others see. In me the truth is found.
Difficult riddle, that one. I couldn't help but overhear you speaking with Iroda. You're not the first hopeful to come down the river. Perhaps I know the answer. I couldn't help but... Oh, this is just the first riddle. Pleasure doing business with you. The answer she seeks is a mirror. There are several hand mirrors around, but I know there's one inside the storage building by the water.
Well, what do you say? What was the answer?
Yes!
Yes, well done, well done. Let's move on then. Here's the second riddle. I float in the sky, I cover the land. I can carry your weight or slip through your hand.
Guess who knows the answer to that riddle? Ah, back again. Answering riddles for right. Ah, back again. Oh, this...
Hail! Wait, do I know you? How are ya?
Hail the conquering...
One down, and you look confident about the second riddle. Ha! You're doing better than most. Now for the final riddle. Where are the oceans dry, the mountains flat, and the sky can never be seen?
You'll never figure that out alone.
Do not waste my time.
Some of my dark elf friends are still upset that St. Velof's shrine was attacked, and by one of their own, no less.
Last one. What's...
Yes, that's it. Well done indeed. I'll...
You're quite the clever one. Well done.
You've done it. Now we name you to the crowd. Now we celebrate. Follow me to the balcony. Everyone, today we add a new name to the Guardian rolls. A champion, standing here beside me, will watch over the rift. Let us cheer this victory!
Help! Giants!
She looks hurt, champion.
How long can I last like this? What were we thinking? Yakarl, the Skalds, they're trapped. Yakarl, Logod, and I went to the giant camp near Ivarstead. We had a few meads, and well, we thought we could charm the beast with our music, like in the Look, there's a lot of blame to go around. I heard the Thane. You're the new champion of the hall. Are you going to help those bards or not?
I must warn you, I'm in a foul mood.
Oh, Denkain. Can you see to Yakarl? He lured the giant.
Yes, just him.
I've seen this place marked on maps. Never would have sought it out on my own.
I saw you around at Girman's. Here to save me, how nice. Not terribly fast, but I can make it. Just lead the way. No need to thank me. We really...
Oh, my sweet love, she waits for me. Through storm and shine, cross land or sea. I run to her and together we sway as we kiss, sway as we kiss. Her graceful shape I heave up high, and in one hand I hold her nigh. Her waiting lips are never...
I'll see you back at camp. You've returned, and the bards, stupid though, will toast your name tonight, my new champion. I hope you'll stay and enjoy the mead.
My brother Brenda went into the barrow last night. And still hasn't. Most of us won't go into the barrow these days. We prefer to let the dead rest undisturbed. Maybe it's nothing. There have always been stories about the barrow. It's just that... well, lately it seems a little more real. Be careful in the barrow. Our ancestors went to great lengths to protect their dead. There's something that has been bothering me. There was a traveler, a fellow Nord, who showed up asking all sorts of strange questions about the barrow. Haven't seen him since. There was just something off about him.
This one's mine. Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way. Never a dull moment. Hey, look at that. You earned it.
Thank kind someone came. I thought I'd die down here. I was surprised. That's right. I thought it was just another grave robber. We run them out of Iverstead from time to time. I was wrong. He's working some dark magic. I heard him muttering something about reanimation. Something about a curse that keeps the Draugr alive. Maybe he went further into the barrow. Be careful. I'll be fine.
No! I won't let you interrupt my research. I will bring her back.
Brenda returned safely thanks to you. I appreciate your kindness.
Oh, these old... You need something, friend? Got more than enough to do for two of me. So let me be unless you're looking for work. Huh? So, you're here to work. Why didn't you say so? If you want to make yourself useful, we've got a nest. Yep. Just scatter the hay a bit and they should fly out. But, here's the thing. Glowflies make fantastic fishing bait. Done already? This is a good batch. We'll have quite a haul with these. Run these over to my son, Ulfslag. He should be out fishing behind the house.
You made it out. That's good to see. Then all of Ivarstead owes you thanks. He could have been the end of this village if left to his own devices. Here.
What you got there, stranger? Glowflies? Sure, hand them here. I could use these. Nothing is biting to them.
Not much to do in Ivarstead except drink.
Welcome to Ivarstead.
Welcome to the Hawker's Tusk Tavern. Fancy. There was a red guard here a bit ago, friendly enough, but I didn't catch his name. You're not looking to cause trouble, are you? We like things. I don't know if he's your friend or not, but I saw him speak with Akvid.
If you're going to hang around, pull up a chair and buy... Who? Wait, who are you? Leave me alone. I don't know any Varnado. Oh, no need to get violent. Look down by the river to the northeast. Varnado said he was going to set up camp.
I am sorry. There is no... Is he a friend of yours? This one is doing what she can for him, but it is difficult. Broken bones, bruises, these things I can heal, but he is taken by a fever this one cannot. There is a plant, Frostheart Blossom, that grows in the snows of Skyrim. Even there, it is rare. I have only seen it high up the steps to the throat of the world. With that flower, I could save him. But it...
What can I do?
Don't know why the Ashlanders attacked the Holy Order, but at least someone stopped them.
From your look, I think you climbed these stairs. Yes, this is it. I'll just chew it up, and then I can apply it immediately. We should see results within moments.
I can't stand to watch him suffer anymore. I know he'll soon be lost to me. You did? I have to go see him. And thank you. I can't ever possibly repay you.
Just get me some food in my belly, and I'll be back at those stairs. Damned avalanche didn't kill me. I'm not going to give up now.
To save a life is the greatest.
If you hadn't shown up.
Rumor says the worm cult in...
Show them what you're made of.
I'm so helpless. Won't someone help? Ifri's bones. A brave adventurer.
Shack, this is my home. It's not much, but it keeps beasts. Death is all around me. The worst of them is Lockjaw, a monster without equal. You've returned, and all in one. Wasn't he terrifying, though? Such big teeth and such sharp claws. I shudder to think of what he might have done. I prayed nightly for a champion to deliver me from these. Are all heroes so modest, but dangerous? Oh, mercy. I'm just a Bosmer. What chance do I have against such fierce beasts? I can only pray my death is swift.
Welcome to Ivarstead. Stay out of... Oh, her. Little Bosmer lass with his... She lures people in, tricks them into fighting nearby giants. The giants kill them, she takes their value. She's long gone by now. No fool, that one. Moves on once locals are wise to her. Ha! That'd do it for most around here. Polish their egos to a fine sheen. Relatives of one of Nilwen's victims went looking for her a few months ago. 3 big Nordmen. They turned up in the river, slit from ear to ear.
Too much to do, and too little time.
We're just research.
The cultists came out of nowhere. It was chaos. Netapatu fought back. We all would have died if not for him.
I'm doing what I can, but the weapons wielded by the worm cult have a cruel bite. We should have been more careful. Considering what we came here to do, we should have known there would be danger. Do you know what this place is? Pine Peak Caverns? This is where one of Isgramore's companions was buried. Hakra was her name. We came to ensure that her tomb was safe, but the worms were already here. I fear their intention may be to enslave Hakra's spirit. There is still time, though. Will you help? If you jab this shard into one of the cultists' corpses in the cave, Hakra can possess the body, and you have questions? The waters of knowledge flow stronger through Aranel, but I will answer what I can. We were sent here by the Pact leadership. They believe the worm cult wants to enslave the spirits of ancient companions. Something about strengthening the newly raised Sinmur. That is all. It contains a tiny portion of Hakra's essence, her soul. Stabbing a newly dead corpse with it should enable Hakra to take possession of the body. Perhaps for only a limited time, though. We found it embedded in a pillar inside the cavern. We suspected its existence from lore that Aranel had come across, so we searched for it once inside.
It wasn't so long ago that I had not even heard of this worm cult. Now these worms are everywhere. We'll need it.
Whose body was this? The flesh reeks. You placed me in one of those cultists, damn you! They're after me. Once they breach my tomb's defenses, their magic can bind me to their will. If you're the best this time has to offer, I see why they're looking to the past for heroes. 3 burial urns chain my spirit to this cavern. I cannot leave while they remain. Destroy them and I can escape before the cultists bind me. 2 urns rest in the lower
He's doomed and it's all my fault. I ran like a coward and left him there. Sheridan. When the cultists attacked, everyone ran. Sheridan and I were alone, lost in the caverns. They captured him, there was a ritual. Oh, what they did to him. I should have tried to rescue him, but I didn't. I just ran. I don't even know if he's alive. And they stole all our equipment too. I know it sounds dumb caring about that stuff. Please find him and grab our equipment. Sheridan might still be alive. Oh, why did I run and leave him? Yes, of course. Forget...
Harvest our unworthy souls, god of schemes.
Let's go. Who's better than us? Nobody.
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
The dead rise within the caverns. They smell worse than you do.
Who knows the invocation?
got your back.
Who knows the invocation?
The last urn's above us! Hurry! The worm's binding me to his will!
Help me! Destroy that thing! Hurry! Thank you!
Molag Bal, Lord of Brutality.
Ah, that's not a stew pot. It's my laundry.
I eat well and sleep.
I can't remember her name. Where is it?
We serve the master, Molag Bal.
By the powers of darkness, I invoke thee.
Ismir's beard! What is that terrible smell?
He goes to the city for the pickpockets. He enjoys the attention.
Tell that stupid sweat to watch his back.
Over so soon? This one's mine. That'll teach them not to cross us.
I'm his now. Beware when next we meet.
Finally. I need to get out of here. I'll see you outside.
You saved Sheridan. You've been a lifesaver, literally. Sheridan and I are going to publish a report about our adventures here.
I feel I'll never leave that cavern.
My bonds are broken. I'm free of that vermin-infested cave. Now to hunt down more of those worms, trying to enslave my spirit, then sacrifice me to enhance Sinmer's powers. A foolish plan, attempted by idiots. Even you were able to defeat them. That shard is mine, by the way.
You have restored tranquility here, and I hesitate to ask more, but I have no choice. Another of Isgramore's companions, Valdor, he was entombed not far from here, in Tarengrov. It is likely the worm cult seeks to enslave his spirit as well. Yes, we are in no shape to make the journey. If the worm cult is already there, then there is little we could do anyways. You, however, could help there as you have here. Tarengrov is to the south.
I wasn't always a beggar. Where did... This is more than... I am in your debt.
Sure, preserve us. Help! Thank Kine. A familiar face. How did you know? Worm cult! They're everywhere! Kirith, my sister, I mean, led a team here to investigate the ruin. We were there. Of course not. Well, maybe. But then the companions showed up. They fought the cult to a standstill. The man who leads them, Nurir, is back at our camp.
My friend, I'm glad to see you again. We could have used you here. The worm cult has made a mess of this dig site. We arrived in time to blunt their first assault, but they'll be back. I don't know if we'll live through another one, but I won't abandon these people. My friend, I'm glad to see you again. We could have used... In that case, I'll take any help I can get. We tracked the worms from Stony Basin, got it just ahead of them. I guess that's why some of the Delvers still live, and a few of my... The Delvers found an ancient puzzle and gathered notes about it, clues. The worms killed the Delvers to get their notes. Whatever they're after, we can't let them get it. Save who you can, but the worms won't stand a chance. I hope some of my men still live. We know precious little about their plans other than we have to stop them. Doors. Lots and lots of doors, with some old runes above them. The kind you see at these mounds. Not entirely sure. That pretty delver, Kirith, she translated some of the old runes, and we got to talking. I wonder if she's all right. Anyway, she said the runes talked about a guardian, something or someone powerful. It's a dragon mound. The old dragon cult used to do horrible things here, so goes the legends anyway. The dusty old bastards still walk around down there too. Protect their old secrets.
Help me out here!
What do you want?
It's not far to Iverstead. Wish me luck.
Thank you.
Master of domination. Spread the seeds of strife and discord in these mortal realms.
They've got Kirith, too. She's in the tent behind the Dragon Mound.
I seem to be making a lot of enemies lately.
They've got Kirith, too. She's in the tent behind the Dragon Mound.
Over here! I need help!
Watch it!
They've got Kirith, too. She's in the tent behind the Dragon Mound.
You must listen to me. Wait. I heard what the Worm Cult is after. They're searching the rift for spirits of Isgrimmor's legendary 500 companions. They intend to... Yes, I think so. I believe the ruins contain the burial vault of Valdur, one of Isgrimmor's companions. Those pages you've collected? I hope so. My apprentice Daenerys is down in the vault, if he's still alive. Find him. Together, the two of you must...
You do not want to get on my bad side. Trust me.
Help!
Do not linger here. Danger threatens elsewhere. I am Valdur. I rode with the 500 at Isgramor's side. But now, my very essence... Yes, the dark-robed mages, deep in the ruin. Navigate the puzzle. Get past the door.